Yo, yo, what's up? Yesterday I didn't go run the HR yet. I haven't go run the HR. Oh yeah. Need to clear the quest. Complete. Like the department on leave is it's like play game with all the bosses. The card game. And this one I mostly go farm the Tianying because Greece, right? Greece is hard to farm. I got a few gear. I got power, but I need precise also. My gear is shit, bro. My gear is like shit. Because it's all the wrong attribute. Yeah, you can't minimum attack have no use on Nameless Sword. But for HengDao, we can use it. Ay. Shit. Wrong button? Fuck. Shit. Right now, we can't play more than one path. In the future, we can play more than one path, but not now. In the future, we can play more than one path. Because right now, our rare rarity inner way is still not T6. Like, when can we play the second path, right? But if you want to play second path, most people will try to play healer. For the inner way, the legend general, and the rose cane knight, that'll be T6. After it's T6, you can go learn season H. Why I suggest learn season H? Because it's general. It's not under a path. So for example, my throat piercing art and the stealthfast devotion is T6. Both of them is T6. Maybe I will go get Bombsome Barrage. Maybe, right? So I can use this season H, convert to Bombsome Barrage. And then I will start open up the book. So it's like you have to look at the inner way. So from here, the season H is a general, so they will always came out. And then it's same on here. My bitter season is max already, so I'm trying to upgrade the PvP one, Fury Harvest. When this is max, I will upgrade the next one. But for inner way, right? For one path always have 3 inner way. But we only can afford 2 inner way to T6. The last one, this one, most of the time we will not even use it. Like this one is for PvP. But I think oh yeah, for these sword morph, it's like this one is Mountain Might and the Pattern Anthem, these two. But Wildfire Spark is for Strategic Sword and Nameless Sword. But I don't really like it. It's like getting 3 rare rarity path inner way to T6 take too long. It's longer than getting 2 inner way to T6. And then the free convention, this one, is it really free? I don't really find that it's free. It's like I still got the bitter season. If I want to change, if I'm not using it, I can change it into the Invocated Warrior. And also this T6, right? Like for example, you're minus 8. You're minus 80%. Yeah, this will minus 80%. So another way is like, I think that day I didn't really go think about it. Maybe I should use these to convert to this one, because I don't really need the general anymore. Maybe. You just got your second T6 last night. Oh, better Anthem T6. Better Anthem is good. Charging skill that use charge. Skill that use charge is the Mo Blade. Like if you are like the second build that you want to play, you can think about playing Moblade. But Moblade, it rely on the art of resistance. But see house, man. Because right now, right, the inner way, we haven't update the inner way yet. So the next update on inner way, no idea which path we are, which season we are going. Yeah. Today is Friday. Sucks. Today is Friday, not Saturday. Today is holiday. Right at the start, the healer die. How he die, no idea. I don't die. He's like speechless. What is what? PFP is what? They mean for copy. Liangzhou. I don't really like this storyline. The storyline is so damn long. Yeah. So I have to clear the storyline. It's so damn long. This direction. So there's a lot of hidden chests. Huh? Where? Oh, right here. You know what? Check why the man is crying. How will I know? Damn the face. English? Oh. What? Fish? How you get fish? Okay. Oh, here. Oh, that's it. That's it. Where is there a table under the ground? So many people. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? Remember to go play the event. Kill the solo boss. Just go. It's easy to clear. Use the goose. You call it what? Goose new mistake skill. The new one. The one to kneel down. Right. It's an event. It will end in 2 days. Department on leave. They are all on leave. And then you can play the mini game. You can earn the box. Boss on leave. For this boss, I would suggest fighting boss with the grease one. Fight the boss with the grease. The easy one is the Tianying. Just go in, you just kneel down. This one, yeah. Oh, why I suggest fighting Tianying is because grease is very hard to get from the legendary box. It's very hard to get grease. The rest is not really important. Tomorrow, in the event will end in 2 days. Use the goose light. Goose light is under here. Mistake skill. All the way to the bottom. You just need to slide down to clear it. Goose light. After this event, right, there's a chance that this will instant kill the boss. So in the future, right, this one is still some use, but not a lot. Yeah, no, you can't. But you really have to see, man, the chance. Up to you. For example, I need to get grease. Right, I need to get grease. Like I open up 2 weeks already, right? Only 2 grease that some use. 2 or 3 of it. Like this one, I don't think I will go craft again. Here have a power. I'm not really sure if I want to use these. Because I need to get perception. There's a chest here. So if you need the grease, right? If you need the grease, you just go do the solo campaign because you just kneel down, right? And then one item is one claim is 20 stamina, so 3 claim is 16 stamina, and the chance of getting the gold tuning stone and the rainbow is much higher chance than opening the box. But that one also depends on luck. But I find that the gold tuning stone and the rainbow tuning stone, fighting solo campaign is easier to gain than open up legend box. Unveil the secret of the sword. What? What? A large tree, yet no great are found. The pennon is the branch that's striking to the moon. So? What am I doing? What? What am I doing here? I forgot what do I do here. What is the quest? The moon stay but the grip are new. How can both be true at once? The grape in your hand? Is it? Oh, I knew it. Nika nika hara, nika nika hara. Like the Chinese player is not. They say that the global server new outfit. They are jealous about the new outfit. They want it to release it on the Chinese server. This one. Like they spend the sunken sun. That is so it's expensive, right? The sunken sun, and then the other one is the new gacha, right? Both of them is around like 300-400 USD just to get this type of looking outfit. But in global server, this one is like, I think this one. Oh, is it on? Is this on discount? It look like it's on discount. Buy and die, but who want to buy and die? Oh, it's like this. Oh yeah, no discount. I still got discount. I got 8 only. Under here. Hey, the one with the. Hey, the one with the what is where? Annoying shit. I have to deactivate these. Right, what? Oh, you have to be like this. Oh, this look like a moon. This is stupid. When I play game, I don't really like to play this type of stupid shit. It's like so waste of time. Where is the exact same spot where then the camera angle can't be zoomed. It doesn't even fit. So it's not there, it's here. Damn stupid. sure it's back to here. Play music again. This counter as win. Okay, I take it. Huh? What? These are so stupid. Try to take the wine yourself. What a waste of time. Where's the wine? Oh. Bum 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 bum. Last, I have to go back now. And you can turn back time to bring up the moon. This is like fucking godlike already. Wait until next day. Autumn. Oh, so we right underneath here. Where am I? Oh, it's right here. Oh shit. You like going to the washroom? I tell what? Tummy hurts. Back in 5 minutes. I go washroom. Be right back. I go washroom. There's one thing about the cutscene and the monster in Liangzhou and Hershey. They are all not monster. It's because they use monster as a form. It's because right now it's one China. So if they use human figure, right, it will be not really that good, because now it's already one China, right? So that is why they use monster to represent the enemy. Banquet red, reverb black. Wait until it's dead. Where am I going? This area is so big, but it's so empty. Damn. I can kill them. What a shit camera angle. Ooh. Snap the cell. So many blood. Drink the blood. Oh no. This story is too, how to say, it's too hard to understand, man. They are using another way to tell what's going on, but it's just weird. That is why most people don't really like this place. Damn. This is a freaking earring. Captain, daughter of the home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One last toast. Paper Moon, Death of the Gun. Oh, this shit. Damn, man, this storyline also very long. It's like one of the storyline that I don't really like. I didn't get. Bing. Come on, dude. Ding. Okay. There's always a strip. Shit. Sing it. Hả? Thành công. Restore the gold. What? Yeah. Visual set. Oh. Let me check these.
先，官方新增了2个。
The top? There's nothing at the top. Oh, here. Press the door to go in. Oh, it's right here. Stupid shit. Oh, this fast. Huh? What? It doesn't give. Okay. I thought it would give. No wonder it's so easy. Qingchuan. Qingchuan is not here, right? Should be not here. Oh. World boss. Oh, this one. Circus. Yo, hi. What's up, man? What's up? Yo, man, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? shit. Yeah, I changed to the HengDao. GVG is not good for the strength path, right? It doesn't really have a lot of AoE. It can be used, just that it's not great because it doesn't have a lot of AoE. Even the EX skill, right? If we look at the EX skill, it's also not that strong. This is a reflect. 7 meter 3 stack of reflection seal. Like this is a passive, it's not engaging. And this is also the same. This is just to gain the RC army. So they are not that strong at all. For PvP, right? PvP, the strong one is the HengDao. The strong one is the snow parting blade, right? Because normal attack is full of staggering. And you don't really use the perception skill at all in PvP. The most you use is the light attack to stagger the enemy. And this is the iframe. The first two glide, like this gliding, right? Or the slide, right? They are iframe. This gap closer is iframe. But the iframe is like very the stone speed strength, right? They have a lot of iframe or tenacity, but this light attack damage is very, very low. So you have to keep stagger, do combo. And because this Parlan Bane blade, right, is not strong at all. For Chinese server, they already patched this weapon for like how many seasons? It's still not strong in PvP at all. So the strong one is the HengDao, not the Modao. Exam? What exam? Exam? What exam? What do you mean by exam? Is there exam? Guild Master exam? Guild Master? No? What exam? No, I have no idea. Like this week, I haven't do the guild. Or the gear checking? Oh, you mean our guild? You mean our guild? Oh, you are from our guild? Can I ask which are you? I only remember the Discord and in-game one. Your name is different. How will I know? PvP is still fine. Just that the attunement have to be correct. I don't have the correct one for the like this one. Have to get penetrate. Whatever can be used. Still got where? I think it's fine as long as your attunement is correct. Because most people they have no idea what attribute to get. PvP, right? PvP, GVG, the most important one is max HP and physical defense. But it still also have to depend on your role. This one is like always so easy. No kick one. So drinking the wine for what? Huh? Oh. The first mirror. This one didn't go in. Is it? There's a cave? No. Oh, here. Boom. First map. You have to get back to the first map. Right here. These two map is considered as one. This is Hershey, right? These two is considered as one. Just that this is more like a dream world. They are both like a dream world, to be honest. Both of them is like a dream world. I don't really like the story here. Right, you have to come back here and then hand in the odds. Why? Because you can't change anything here. Your decision doesn't do anything to that whole area. The decision that you did on Qinghe, Kaifeng, right? Like the main character that we play, right? It depends on his timeline, right? It's not a dream world. Know what I mean? Hershey is a dream. You can't decide. You can't change. A history is a written down history. There's nothing you can do about it. And like, you just look at the Bollock set, right? The old man, what he did. There's nothing you can do about it. You only can look at the story. Then after that, there's a very freaking long storyline about it's like looking at the C drama, right? The Chinese drama, whereby the young lady and the man, he keeps saying that he wants to go back to Chanan. Damn, man, I find that the whole fucking story is not my type. It's not bad story, but it's just not my type. Yeah. So after this area, right? After this area, the next region, I like the main story. The next region is right here, on top of here. If I direct translate, right, it's called Unseen Mountain. That's where the Morris Hill is, and that's where we unlock the gauntlet and rope dart. The next the next martial art path is right here. The region is here. So, like, if you ask me honestly, I don't really like the story of Hershey here because everything is a dream. And there's one thing that you need to know. This region, right? All the enemy here that we fight, they are all in monster light. Why are they in monster light? Unlike other region like, Kaifeng, there's a human form. Qinghe, there's a human form. But when we are in Hershey, all our enemy is a monster. Or you can say that it's a Yao Guai, right? It's because right now it's one China. And this is part of the Chinese history. You know what it means? It means that they don't want that we are fighting against each other. So that's why they changed the human into monster. That is why. Because like how to say? Because now it's one China already. Like this area is around right, Xinjiang area, and then they really gained back this land for like 100 years ago. 100 or 200 years ago. So now it's like one China. So the developed team don't want people have like, fighting against each other. Like you can see, they are all in enemy form, like monster. I think it's because his HP is very long, man. And their level is much higher. Not really level, I think it's their, how do I say it? Maybe their HP and the tenacity is much higher, so it's much harder for us to lower down the chi. This area. That's one. Like, I have to go play this shit. Oh shit. Hey. yeah, they increase the enemy. I'm not sure. It's a bit more HP. And also it's like because I changed build, right? If I change the build to the HengDao, right? The HengDao when we are fighting normal enemy, right? The damage is not really that high compared to the other. Because he need a lot of buff. Like all his damage is gaining buff and then use the snow break sprint to deal damage. Where's the... Oh. Yeah. Why I press wrong? Jura, but... Oh. That day when I run this area, why I didn't find all this shit? Ah, this dude guy is funny. Oh, you have to listen to their stupid story. Yeah, I don't really like to do friendship. It's like so annoying. Music score? What? Who they are put music score here? Is that there's a lot of friend, right? You need to talk to them and then type this, type that. So annoying. So I don't really care. Qinghe, Hexi, Kaifeng. I didn't really do all that. Watch out. But yeah, another thing is right, this area, if you look this as a bowl, right, a bowl of water, right, underneath the surface, all this water is a surface. It's not, yeah, you can just run into here. Underneath this bowl, right, is full of treasure. You get into this big bowl. Underneath it, around the bowl, right, is a full of chests. You pick up all the chests, you can get achievement and a lot of echo jet. It's right underneath here. Oops. Oh, is this the world boss? Yeah, this is the world boss. Have you killed this world boss yet? Remember to get the hidden achievement. The gacha outfit. Hidden achievement. If you already clear this world boss, right, you have to go to the Abyss Trial to fight her. On the second phase, right, the player hand will get the Thunder Sword or Thunder Blade, right? Whenever she used the Gold Aura, by right you have to dodge. But after we got the Thunder Blade, right, you have to deflect the gold skill, golden skill. Before you get the sword, right? Before you get the sword, you have to dodge the golden skill. After you get the sword, you use the golden, you use the sword to parry the golden skill. It's a hidden achievement. Let me go try. Because by right, most people will just dodge it. There's one thing is like all the character voice is not inside. All the cutscene. I like this character. the outfit look much better on her than on the player. Damn. Oops. Oops. I think I have to memorize her damage. Is it this one I have to jump? I also don't remember. Then you get the sword. Here you get the sword, and then you use the sword, thunder sword, lightning gather into a long sword. This weapon will be used for the rest of the battle. Parry crush, deflect a powerful attack to enter dragon thunder. Parry sword. Oh shit. Damn, it's like she hit so hard. Oh shit. I forgot about this one. Woo. This one. Ah, didn't deflect. Fuck. Like the one that, the gold one. I don't want to fight her again. Oh, not this one. Ooh. Huh? Not this one. Eh? Haha, there. I told you. Seize the... Hey, is it this one? Block even the lightning is needed. Is it this one? There's one golden skill you need to parry. I'm not sure, is it this one? Yeah, die is never mind. I don't mind the die because I don't really want to go into the abyss to fight it. Oh. Forgot to go in. Used to running away from the boss whenever they cast something. Shit. Aya. Aya. 操！ Aim ship. My parry fucked up. Unleash the thunderstorm with thunder dragon. Get born by. Later on, this will become a Mao, not really Mao. Gacha. How to say it? There's one gacha you can sit underneath. It's an animation when you stop moving. Wandering Tubes. Huh? Fragment trace on the ground can be connected into moon only by changing the what? Then what? Oh, that's it? Okay. Damn man, what the fuck? Can't even hit. Oh. Chow item bag full. That this shit is so annoying. It's like have to throw away a lot of stuff. Right, all this shit is like useless. Like give is also one of the stupid shit. That they take out so many spots. Damn it. Right, there's nothing for you us to use. Like all this thing is like useless. Mostly it's useless. Then that like wood, right? They have so much different type of wood. It's also stupid. I'm not sure if the gift, right? All these gifts, there's still some use or not. I'm not sure. Yo man, what's up? Like also the food. Food I like can't even throw away. Like all this is because yeah man, this I have to take how long to finish all the food. Yeah man, stupid. Like two different type. Come on. Like what is this? Like even the treasure, all this inventory just wastes our slot. They all give different type of box. Yeah, so annoying. Mushroom tips. This area is also full of like you have to go discard yourself. Can't they just throw it away? Like if you use clean up, right? This is not added. And then you clean up again, it's still here. Like this one? Not sure. Sometimes you need clean up, but it's not cleaning up. And then like all this, like they are taking up your spots. They are taking up our inventory slot. Whereby they are useless shit. They don't do anything. Like they just take up your spots. Your slot. Like this one is annoying. So annoying, man. Like all the food. Then if you buy the item slot, it's like so expensive. I think Chinese server they have they did some adjustment to the inventory, but global server haven't. Global server we just have the new change, right? Event item, develop, common. But there's still something like a lot of people complain. It's like all this useless shit. Why must it take our inventory slot? Press your heavy attack. Always press your heavy attack. Don't press F. Get used to pressing heavy attack. The execution, yeah, yes. Like this one, right? I never use F to press. I use heavy attack. Unless you're using the simplified. Simplified will not show. As you can see, simplified will not show your heavy attack. So for me, I like to get advanced. Advanced to look at my heavy attack. My light attack, heavy attack. Controllers will be the same. Controllers will be the same. It just depends on your heavy attack. You just press heavy attack after your light hold attack. How are you going to do light hold attack? This one I'm not really sure. Let's see. Keybind. Function view. This one I'm not really sure. Action. Light attack. Hold charge attack. Does hold charge attack have light hold charge attack or what? I don't understand. So matter which one? When you hold it down, we hold down the light charge attack and then press heavy attack. Light charge attack, heavy attack. So hold left, press heavy. Hold light, press heavy. Hold light, press heavy. Hold light, press heavy. If your perception skill is not out, 100% is you don't have T3 on the inner way. You need to get T3 on the Frost Clan Knight tier 3. Light charge attack is called Grey Frost. Grey Frost will let us have the snow break sprint. And then the dual weapon skill on the Mo Blade, we will get snow break sprint also. Yeah, I haven't saw that. Just now it's like 20 minutes. I think it's like 40 minutes ago. Let me look at the history. Huh? Hey, why it's not there? Wait, give me a sec. Hey, just now. Who is the new character? This is a new character? Wait, give me a sec.
From the Emperor's sarcophagus has drained our myrrh, holy oil, and even more precious fate.
Sai Qi. Potion? Herb potion? Alchemist? New character? Alchemist? Or what?
The endless corruption poisons the air we rely on to survive. I weep, praying for the gods to
Oh, I think it's Selena. The face look like Selena.
but even the gods have fallen.
Aminius, you were never a great emperor. And you shall never be a terrifying legend.
Damn, the boob so big.
Go back to your coffin. Let dust return to dust. Let earth.
Herb. There. Have to see, man. I have met with it when I get home. You have your weapon at T6. Selena 2 or Sage. Maybe it's new. I think that it should be Selena. Like after the mermaid form, then this one maybe also have 2 form. Maybe for Selena is form changing. Like from human to mermaid. This one maybe is from human. Like she drink the potion, she becomes something else. The plant? I'm just guessing. It should be not bad. But a lot of people say the main thing is not DPS, the main thing is survive. If a survive sucks, then yeah. When she drink the potion, she fart. Who knows, man, bro? Who knows? Too late. Yup. I'm not sure. I'm thinking if I don't want to care about any other thing, maybe I'll play Rihan 1. But I have to see. I have to wait for the patch note before you decide. The main thing is that why I don't play new hero is because new hero is always so expensive. It's so expensive that you can't even play nicely. You have to grind your fucking ass the first 4 days, 16 hours per day is like fucking crazy. I don't want to do that. Oh, I want to go washroom. Yeah. So it's really up to you. But I will say wait and decide when you see the patch note. See whether the character is worth it or not. Yeah. Be right back. I get coffee and go toilet also. I'm back. Need to lean back. What? Ask people to come here, then what? Kill every one of them or what? Or throw it inside? Throw it in. What? No idea what the fuck is this, man. Okay. There are sometimes they are just like so weird. Yeah, I know the new rotation. You can check out my latest video also. If you want to practice the rotation, just remember that whenever we get the fierceful debuff on the enemy, then we use the Toad Mystic skill or the Soaring Spin to maximize the damage. The rotation is easy. Always have to look at the buff for Iron Guard. $1.2 million, but it's like so the snow break sprint, right, is around 18, 17, 18, depend on how many Toad Soaring Spin you do, right? And the fruit, mostly fruit, we can do it 2 times. And then because my affirmity damage too high, I need to lower it down. We need to get more crit damage. It's 80% on crit damage. Normal damage, right? I'm not really sure why this one is. I don't have the abrasion because my perception is only at 91. I use 5 form bleed, throat pierce, crane knight. Wild Chan, we are going for the shatter rate. I use foot buff, divine craft. Or come after the fruit. So to make it slower, right? We use more blade, special skill. Fruit, deflect. This one, dual weapon. To get the precision skill. After that, press Q. Then precision skill, press C. And then we gain the step. So you have to be fast. The easy way is to look at my rotation right at the back. I have it at the... If you want to understand more about the combo, you have to listen to what I say. If not, just only the rotation right at the back. And then you can just go slow. Payback. Use the unseen army to gain the iron guard, then fruit, deflect, press the dual weapon, you will gain the precision skill, press Q, precision skill, press special skill, and then you gain the stab, bane, and then we stab. Whole light charge. Like this one, like the Toad, right, is depend on how many vitality you have. But just remember every time, because there's a duration on the debuff. For the fierceful debuff. So it's neither you use Soaring Spin or the Toad. After when we gain the Bane to maximize the damage. And then the light charge. And then this part, right, when we are getting close to the duration for special skill is going to be out, and you have to look at your iron guard. I find that you can neither recast the iron guard or cast the special skill on the HengDao first. Like this one is not really that very good because I waste a few time casting stuff. So you just look at the playback. So it depends on player. I cast the fashion bar first. Yeah, we cast the Unsea Army. Just that I have to practice. The one is like how do I say? Neither we use the breathing trance first or cast the Unsea Army first. But mostly is like wait for the Unsea Army to be off, like the duration. This one, Iron Guard Soul, right? When the duration is going to be gone, then we re-up it again. That's what I the rotation that I'm doing is for now. For now, yeah. Right, you can see this one is still here, right? It's ready, but we still have duration on Iron Guard Soul. Or if that's the case, right? Let me reset the dungeon. To do this rotation, right, the minimum required is having Frost Crane Knight at T3. Without D3, right, you can't do rotation. Because all our damage is came from the Snow Break Sprint. And you have to look at here. Fully cast light attack charge, Gracefuls and Hern Blade dual weapon skill to activate. So this is to trigger the perception skill. Right? Without T3, right, you can't do the rotation. The only way to gain the Snowbreak Sprint is we need T3 here. And all our damage came from Snowbreak Sprint. This is the main damage. So what you mean is like Morale Chan, right? And then this Frostcane Knight, Throat Piercing Art. Do you have this Stealth Fast Devotion? You can use stealth devotion, but this will be playing mix. My rotation is for pure HengDao. So if you are using this, it's T6, right? It suggests you go play the mix between two weapon and or pure HengDao, no, pure Moblade. This rotation is much more complicated because you need to keep switching weapon for mix, and you have to look at your buff. Always look at your buff. Like it's like this, but you need to lock. Like the annoying part is you have to lock on the target. So I do it again. So if you are playing mix or pure HengDao, right, we don't start the flat first. We start the through first. Deflect. Walk back 3. Move back 3 times. And then you, whenever there's a fruit, you have to walk back 3 times. To gain a bit more damage from fruit. Then you have to always, like, you have to control your resource for the blade momentum. Like this is the roughly the damage that I can do. It's like I haven't practiced this rotation yet because it's much more complicated. So this is a mask for mix. And your crit damage have to be 75 and above. 70% or 75%. Because of the and whenever we have the mountain speed, is a guarantee crit. So you don't want anything that is affirmity rate. This one increase crit bonus. This increase the mountain speed duration. So with this, right, 8 seconds, you can do more burning heart. When we have the inner passion, right? When we have the inner passion came from the freeing trance. Inner passion will reduce the cast time for charge skill. This is only for 7 seconds. So fast charge. This is like much more. I still need time to go look at the rotation and study this more because this is much more complex than the pure HengDao one. But I roughly know about it, but not really, very clear. So you don't really want to run out of blade momentum. And the only way to gain blade momentum is from the Grave Throws. There's no other skill give us blade momentum. Like you need to lock. I always forgot to lock. And why you have to charge? This is 1 charge, 2 charge, 3 charge. No, 2 charge. When you go for red, it's 2 charge. When you have the buff, you just need to do 1 charge because of you have to read the inner way. The charge of the charge skill. Heavy attack check. Burning Heart. Burning Heart can charge up to 3 stages unleash a charge leap attack that deal high damage. During the Iron Guard state, Mo Blade will appear the third to perform a leap. So with this, right, when we have the Inner Passion, your charge is much faster. But that is only 7 seconds. Like, what is the general that you have? As in, what is the general inner way you have? Mine is Bitter Season and the Fury Harvest. I haven't changed the Bitter Season to the Invocated Warrior. And 5 form bleed is very easy to get to T6. So if it's like this, right, 5 form bleed have more damage compared to the Invigorated Warrior. But Invigorated Warrior is a stable DPS. You don't really drop DPS much. So the minimum damage is much higher than this one. But this 5 form bleed is more maximum damage. Invocated Warrior T6 is more minimum damage. I'm not really sure how I explained it clearly. Here, minimum physical attack. Physical penetrate. For strength path, right? For strength path, we benefit more from minimum physical attack than other path. Other path all go for max. They don't really get minimum. But for strength path, right? Minimum is much better than minimum attribute attack. For attribute attack, we only need Stone Spike max attack. The rest is best to get on minimum physical attack. Yeah, the blue is very easy to get. You just need to lock on to your... You just need to lock on to it. Like under here, you have to lock on the 5 form bleed. 5 form bleed is very easy to get to T6 compared to the legendary. And then the hardest one is rare rarity to get to T6. So if you don't have it, you can also think about getting it, but what can be used? Bitter Season can be used. Invigorated Warrior can be used. Light and Shadow alike can be used. Speed run, we go for Breaking Point. If you are not doing speed run, then don't bother. So it's like 5 form bleed 1. Like this 3 is fixed. This 3 is fixed. We don't change. 5 form bleed, Bitter Season, Invocated Warrior, Light and Shadow alike, and then the Breaking Point. This 4. 4? 5. This one, yeah, 5 of it that can be used. If you are going for mix or pure Moblade, the 3 main will be these. These have to be the main. And this will become the 4th one. So if you're having T6 on the Stealthfast Devotion, you have to go learn the Moblade rotation. Moblade rotation have the highest outburst. So in terms of DPS, it's pure HengDao, and then mix between HengDao and Moblade, and then the highest outburst damage is pure Moblade. That is the DPS. If you have Invocated Warrior, if you are going to convert, right, you can use then you don't need to care about 5-form bleed. If you're going to use these, but the Invocated Warrior, right, always use it at T6. I try out with the Bitter Season, right, it's still fine. The damage. Roughly, the damage is roughly the same. Just that highest damage. The 5-form bleed will have more higher damage, but it's random. And to trigger 5-form bleed, you need Affirmity rate to benefit from it. So it's really depend which one you have, and then according to what inner way you have, we just change it. Or have to like go check out the another one is like check out his build. Today the latest one, did he have more explanation? Yeah, he also suggests the HengDao rotation because it's much easy. Like it's as exactly what I have. Like the HengDao rotation is the same. Like these three is the main one. The fourth one can be anything. Invocated Warrior. Do you have do you run with friend? Do you run with guild? Because Bitter Season is reduce the enemy defense. Some guild they run it, you can use it. But most people go for Invocated Warrior. So I think the rotation is the same as what I have. Let me see his full rotation. Like use the region summon tab, special skill, Snowbreak. Snowbreak is the perception skill. Q 2 time? What? Like this one is too hard to do it. After you get the Moblade, right? For Moblade, you get into the perception skill. And then you straight away use the special skill on HengDao, right? The timing left for you to trigger this perception skill is too low. In boss battle, it's very hard. And then you stab the enemy. The main thing is like, did he Oh, it's just a different rotation. Yeah. He have more different rotation for the HengDao one. Yeah. Mine is like just much more easy. Because the if you play the mixed DPS or the pure Mo Blade, right? The rotation is very complex and you will run out of your blade momentum very fast if you are not careful. It's not like playing your HengDao, right? HengDao you just keep spamming and hit the boss. You don't really need to care about any other thing else. And then the poke, deflect. And then this one just wait until your iron guard is run out. And then this is back. Right, Rafi. Or is like this one is wait for just now that one is wait for the iron guard out, then we recast the inner passion. So that's another one that like yesterday I use it. This is the same. You can just rebuff. Sorry, wrong one. Press wrong. Unseen army is gone, and then rebuff, and then go back again. This one a bit higher, so it all can be happen. Like the rotation is just change a bit, it still can. Like when the special skill run out, the fleeting trend is out, right? You wait for the cooldown. Either you wait for the unseen army cooldown to be ready, and then recast the feeding trance, or you recast the feeding trance and then go back and cast the unseen army, the region summon. So it's depend. But I find that like if we don't want to think too much, right, the rotation that I share is much more easier. Always use this and then deflect, and then we use the dual weapon, use the torch. But this also can for the rotation. Shit, what's wrong? It's like the pure HengDao, right? Is basically don't really need to care, because when we are fighting boss fight, right, you always have to look at your iron guard. Whenever your iron guard is run out, you can use the what you call general bane to get close to the enemy. You hit it 2 times. As you can see, you have this. This is the slash. It's like Q1, right? Q1 means that you can glide 2 times. But when you hit the target, you'll straight away change. So the glide like this and this. But when you hit the target, you have to use the feeding trance to get inner passion to gain the stat. General bane stat. So that you get the debuff. So to get close to the boss, you can even deflect. Sometimes if you can time it correctly when you are DPS, you can deflect it. It's like rotation. You have to only keep pressing and like practicing it over and over again. If you don't really need to care, right, just play the pure HengDao, right, is enough. See if I can get into a boss fight. It's this area. Oh, this one is fighting the... Okay, there's one more. Where is it? Oh, right here. And no one fight the boss. The chest is at top. Boss fight. Where's the heal? No heal? What the fuck you doing? Damn man, the heal is like so low. Lucky that there's that DPS. Like the heal so low is like how to play, man. What the hell is this? Yeah, the the boss when they keep moving a lot, right? For HengDao, your DPS don't really drop a lot compared to the pure Mo Dao. If you use more blade as your main, right? Damn, if the boss moves so much, almost all your time, your damage loss. That is why they have high crit. But for the Hen blade, right? Pure Hen blade is much more easy life when you are fighting boss that move a lot. Open jet mirror charger. Complete her C melody. C melody is where? This one. The thing that you hate is you just hope that the boss don't keep moving here and there. If not, it's like so freaking annoying. That is why Jade is not bad for DPS, but Jade is not good on controller. Where's the chest? Link them together. Thanks for following. So, go back time. I wait until they let us buy the cosmetic for the Hen blade. This one is so only, and I'm not going to spend like 680 to buy these. These are so only. Like here doesn't even have it. Just wait for there's like one or two very good looking Hen blade one, just that it's not out. Another one is the golden aura, golden dragon on the mystic skill. But I believe that one is using the harmonic core to exchange. Yeah. Right. I think it's around, is it this one? I'm not sure, is it use the sound jade to exchange or harmonic core to exchange? Yeah, I think it's using harmonic core to exchange. Oh, you didn't have the chance to play the game? When we met? Army Mat is not bad. I'm not sure. When I look at the future, I know there is one. The dragon. The dragon is so cool, man. I think it's because you need to have enough jade. I unlock it. This draw 50 is after you have enough echo beaks, right? You draw 50 before, and then you'll be unlocked. Mostly is like all useless shit. Yeah, mostly is useless shit. But you can see if you really like this one. This one is a makeup. Like all these 120. I don't really like this hair. I'm waiting for the other hair, but the other hair I think is like 1 or 2 harmonic core. Yeah, it's expensive, bro. This shit. Mostly I don't have the luck to get the reward preview, right? Straight away get like everything here. The gacha is very hard. It's mostly is 120 is you are lucky to get harmonic core. 140 is very bad chance to get harmonic core. But if you are fucking lucky, you'll get these. These, when you dismantle it, right, you get back 2 core. You don't need to use them. You can dismantle it to gain back 2 core and use the 2 core to go exchange something else. And this hair it costs 2 core also. No, I'm going to roll it, but like mostly it's like get 120. Don't roll how to say, don't waste your legendary melody when your accumulated draw, right? Accumulation draw reward is at 120. This was saved like last banner. The moonset is very good looking. This one, right? Dancing moonset. This dancing moonlight is one of the best looking one, but I don't really. It's still fine. Like the hair is very good looking, but 2 core, unless I'm lucky. But I'm not lucky. Don't have that. That is why I go for the weird looking, like you know, Yakasha look. Because gacha stuff is too expensive. What is this? Moonlight. What is this? It's like I'm not sure. I think I'm the only one that play with this preset and like this skin, and like if you look at my name, sometimes you can see me. Maybe on the HR or ST. For the HR, like yeah, my HR is like how many times? I got the badge 7 times. Short trial and HR was in the bot 7 times. I thought it's what? Yeah, should be. I also don't remember which one. What is this? Oh, you need to lower down the like this game use more on CPU rather than graphic card. Like, what the hell is this, man? The game, right? The game setting. I go for full screen and then I'm playing at 2K. So I'm using DLSS 4.5. So I'm on preset M. So I use performance. This one can close it if you need extra FPS. You can enable it, but never enable frame generation. Frame generation increase our delay between our game to the game server. Arena is very hard. Like you have to go how to test your game server between your between where you are at and the time to the game server, right? You use the dual blade. You equip dual blade, right? You equip the infernal twine blade. And then you go to your setting, right? You can test between whole light attack. You will continue for auto attack or disable light attack and spamming your left click. These two is different MS. If you on it and you hit hold down your light attack for auto attack, how much we can get if you have no legacy is around 98 per hit. How to test it out? I'm not sure how many people share it out. You have to go to the training dummy. PlayStation, PS5 I'm not really sure. PS5 I know that they say that the performance is not really that good. Like dual blade, right? And then you have to change the time to 30 seconds. The rest is the same. You just need to change this to the 30 seconds and then apply. And then what you do, just hold down the button and hit. We don't press any other stuff. This is to test between your game to the game server, the game client on our PC to the game server. $100, 98, 100 is very close because in Southeast Asia, right, the game server is at Singapore and I live in Singapore. So 80 is already a bit lag already. 70 is the worst. Oh, PS5. Oh, PS5. You guys play on PS5. Okay. PS5 also the same. Like you can use this to test your game server. Use this to test between you and the game server. So if I disable this, right? If I disable this, the MS will be different. By spamming spamming light attack. Like you can see 96 only. So this is like between, if I'm spamming the skill, right? The MS is like around how many? We use this to calculate between you and the game server. So 86, 80, 86, 89. The MS is very low already. 60 is where you are at on the game server. Lower than 80 plus, right? It means that your delay is very high. So you don't really want to have the frame rate generation. But PS5, I'm not really sure what PS5 we have. PS5, I really have no idea. And this game don't really like this high, low, or no difference. The glass, right? Random of the glass, high, low, medium, ultra, all no different to FPS. View distance will impact the FPS. And then VFX will also affect FPS. Another way is like under the game, right? If you don't really want to have bad FPS, you can just go for simplified, so that you will not show all those numbers and lag your game. You play with healing fan and the DPS umbrella. You don't really want to do that. In this game, right? If you are on Jade, you have to use Jade path. If you are on healer, you use healer path. Oh, yeah, the friend request is yours. Wait. I need to put down your name, if not I will forget. So if you are going for HR or ST, right? Always change to the path that if you want to play. For example, if you are Jade, right? Just go for pure Jade. Like using the Ingwell fan and the DPS umbrella. If you are healing, right? Just go for the healing fan and the healing umbrella. Don't go for mix when you're killing the HR or ST. Because if you go for mix, you will take the spot of the pure healer, and then your group will run out of healer. You have no healer. So if you play DPS, just go for DPS for Q. So that's why, like, for depend on how high your level is. The highest your level, you don't really want to mix anymore. You don't want to use the healing umbrella or healing fan. Just go for pure damage and then spam your potion. Because you have to start to level up your Star Reacher, Blossom Barrage. When you open up the inner way, right? You only can choose one path and open up the inner way box. Like you look at the inner way. So if you are playing DPS, right? We open up DPS. DPS is called Jade. For the healer is called what? The Luge. I can't pronounce this shit, man. So I just call it healer. So the inner way you gain is different. If you want to play healer, you have to go for pure healer. And then you can go play Jade when you are running the world map. Healing, you have to go for pure healer. But if you are DPSing, you have to go for pure Jade. Yeah. So don't go for mix. Your mix, right? If you go for DPS and healer, right? And then you go play HR or ST, right? You will use up the spot for pure healer, and you still don't have the, for example, you don't have the inner way for healer one, then your healing will be very, very low that you cause wipe. Yeah. And then when one wipe, right, player will start to leave the dungeon. What? The other way around. Healer is the DELUGE. That is for healer. For DPS is pure Jade. Jade is DPS. So like what my cousin play, right? She play pure healer. She play pure healer. So when she run the world map, right, she can't use the healer inner way. So what I let her use is the bitter season, Star Reacher, and then one more is the 5-form bleed. You can use this in the ST also. Another one is like Star Reacher. Damage is not really that high. You can use the Fury Harvest. Fury Harvest is to increase the let us regain vitality more, so that we can always cast the fruit or the toad for DPS. Yeah. So if you play healer, right, this is what I recommend. But if you're not playing DPS healer, right? DPS healer use Fury Harvest, as in they are on healer mode, but they are using Fury Harvest for damage. How does DPS healer look like? It's like this. It's like we don't use this. It's this one, right? During crit, I think it's this one. This is DPS healer, because in PvE, right, we don't really use this a lot. GVG is good, but not PvE. And most people suggest you getting the what? Melody Loom. Casting Show Shade Umbrella special skill to restore. I don't really use these. By right, it to be like this, right? For PvE healer. GVG is like this. But GVG, you also need to rely on Fury Harvest. Yeah, pure full healer or full DPS, Fury Harvest is not bad. Like PvP, mostly using for PvP, it really depends on what inner way you have. Because everyone log on to the inner way is different. I let my cousin use this. Like when she play, all her equipment is pure healer. Just that use the Fury Harvest to regen vitality to do more damage by using the flute. Everything like the Morale Chant T6. A lot of people say don't upgrade it to T6. You stop at T5. But you look at T6. Here increase extra what? You can trigger 5 stack of the Ink River on the enemy. This one depends. The damage increase is not high at all. 2% damage bonus and max trigger once. I think this one is 2%, yeah. So for if you are playing pure healer, right, and you want to DPS in the exploration mode, like something like that. The other one is 5 form bleed. Yeah, 5 form bleed. This is already enough DPS. This don't need T6. It's T0. This is T6. This need to be T6. This one depends whether you have it or not. It depends on what role you play. Are you going for healer or are you going for DPS? Are you Jade or are you pure healer? If you are pure healer, this can be T0. This have to be T6. Fury Harvest for extra vitality regain. Like you also don't need. You can use the Star Reacher. Because mostly people use this for PvP and GVG. If you have Invocated Warrior at T6, you can use it. Healer also can use this. Healer is like this. Healer is like this. This is pure healer, the inner way. This Invocated Warrior have to be at T6. Without T6, you can't use this. And this increase our healing. Damage and healing. So most people, for general inner way, they get the Invocated Warrior over Fury Harvest. For those people that play PvP and GVG, they use Fury Harvest over Invocated Warrior. Because right now, right, in a way, the amount of gaining inner way is not a lot. Yes. For short trial, right, you have to go for pure full healer. Full healer, like this. Because this is not needed. Oh shit, I think it's this one. It's the flower, right? Restore Blossom. We don't need the mending loom. This is the pure healer. Critical heal stack, yeah. I think it's this one. Oh, now you switch to Hen Blade, right? Hen Blade. Hen Blade just depend on what I suggest just now, or look at the YouTube video that I have. So for Morale Chant T6. Royal Melody is a must. Restoring Blossom is a must. These three is a must. So one more it can be Invocated Warrior, but this have to be T6. If you don't have T6, most guide they suggest getting these. But I don't find that this is useful at all. That's why I told my cousin to get these. Because this one, in the end, you will be replaced by Invocated Warrior. So the main is these three for pure healer. But I can tell you, right, everyone suggests it differently, so depend on what guide you look at. So the fourth one is flexible. Fourth one is flexible, depend on situation. This need T6. If you don't have T6, then you use this inner way. Some player get this, some player get the resurrect one. Yeah. But remember that your invocated warrior have to be T6. So without T6, right? Most people use mending loom. But I don't find that it's useful. But all the guide that I saw, right? They all say use these. So this will be the 4. For general, right? For general will be the invocated warrior. When it's T6, you'll replace these. This will be the healing set. Healing inner way. And then when you're on healing inner way, right? Your DPS will sure is not we sure don't have the Jade DPS, right? This is useless. Bombsome Barrage is useless when it doesn't have T6. T6 is the best. Without T6, right, this is useless. So I don't even equip it. This can be just T0. Another one is the Star Reacher. And then the 5-form Bleed. I will recommend you, like, I asked my cousin to use 5-form Bleed even if she's a healer. Because this helps you increase DPS in exploration. Yeah. So mostly if you are on exploration, right? This is what we use. If you are like my cousin, sometimes she are sick of healing, right? Or the group have too much healer, she will switch to this inner way and DPS. Using healer equipment. Using healer equipment and then switch to this to DPS. Like this. If you don't have the Fury Harvest, just go for Star Reacher. I go test it out. The damage is enough. So under this one, right, always remember, if you are playing healer, you have to get this box. If you are playing Jade, DPS, you have to get Jade here. Jade, right? They go for Star Reacher. The Grottos is because of PvP and GVG. Thunderous Boom, right? Right now is useless. It need to be remake. After it remake, right? This will be the main for Flying Jade. DPS healer is like this. Why they call it DPS healer? Not this one. Restoring Bromsum, Moral Chan. Moral Chan is always, you must equip Moral Chan every time. Because this increase damage and healing. You get these two buff together. So for DPS healer, right, it's Moral Chan, Royal Remedy, Restoration Blossom, and then we go for Fury Harvest. For the inner way, right? For the Mystic skill, right? Not inner way. Mystic skill, you breath fire to stack the debuff on the bosses. Unless your group have no strategic sword, but it's really depend. You can use Drunken Poet and Dragon Breath. Combo these two together to DPS the boss. Because most of the time, right, your teammate don't need heal unless their HP drop very fast. When their HP is max, right, you can do DPS. That's why we use Fury Harvest. And then Fruit is every time, yeah. Fruit is right, you have to stand in range to use it. Yeah, Combat Healer, right? Combat Healer, your inner way only change Fury Harvest. But Fury Harvest is best to get highest tier as possible. Like guaranteed to reveal 1 bonus vitality when gaining the spirit by defeat enemy, blah 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 blah, like this one, and then you will get more and more vitality. The so-called DPS healer is using vitality to DPS, is not using other inner way to DPS. Yeah. And then the Mystic skill, which combo? Dragon Breath and Drunken Poet. Drunken Poet can reduce the chi very fast because of the explosion from here. The damage is very high when you have the explosion. The Ignite. You call what? Drunken Hazel. Like these two combo together. This is what they call DPS healer. But your equipment is full healer. Equipment is always full healer. And then you just add this in for DPS and the Mystic skill. If you are playing pure healer, right? Also another one is the golden body is very important. Whenever there's a big AoE drop down, right, you can use golden body when your vitality is like 100. So that you will add into your whole teammate. Right here. When your vitality more than 100, right? Yeah. When your vitality is at more than 100, around 100, your ally will gain the shield. So for healer, mostly it's like this. Because the rest is not really needed. This one depends on situation to use it. Eh? What is the one that I remove? Or yeah. And then what? This one. But it's not really needed. Like these 4 I don't really use them. I mostly use these 4 at the bottom. And then like you can switch the inner way between pure healer and DPS healer. You just switch between the Fury Harvest and the Mending Loom. When you have T6 Invocated Warrior, then you use these. It will be like this. Yeah, performance is much better. Quality, right? Yes, if you are playing on PS5, they say that you have some issue when your quality is too high. On PC? I see. Yeah, PC, right? PC, if you are using the NVIDIA, right? Remember to ask them to turn off the frame generation. Frame generation when we met increase our delay a lot. So it's best to turn it off. If you need extra FPS, we turn on the NVIDIA Reflex. If you have enough FPS, you can close these. Like you can see, I have enough. I don't really need to activate that. These two cause delay. This cause a little bit lower delay, but this cause too much delay. the visual quality, right? You have to go for low. View distance depend. And then the rest doesn't really affect too much. FPS. Let me switch it back. Oh, this one, the mini game. This mini game is still fine. Like for this one, right, you need to go for the most right because it's a AoE, and then you just fuck. Now it will explode. And then this one is also the same. Okay, this one is the curve. The moon ship is the curve. Damn, this one is like so hard. Is this the explosion one? No. This one is the explosion. This one is straight line. Why is the water still popping? We have the enemy. Oh, I will ask you to go look at guide to steal the martial art. To steal the martial art, right? The martial art, like all these, right? Try to go to YouTube, look at the guide. How to go in, get all the chests. You don't want to go in second time. You will not want to get into the area second time. So try to go in one time, get all the chests, and then get out. Learn the martial art skill and then get out. You don't want to go in the second time. I mostly solve all the stupid thing myself. like find the chest, find the route to go to the area to learn the martial art. The latest one, like the unfeathered rod, the bamboo cut dust, the rope dart, and the umbrella. I have the guide on my YouTube there, but the rest I didn't go do it. Another one that you need to look at guide is the journey. The wandering tools, you have to look at guide. If not, you can't clear. Sentiment bean, right? This one, you have to look at experience. Exploration is still okay. Like mostly the experience here. You have to find all these things, right? Talk to which NPC, do what, get what item. You have to go look it up. It's annoying. I can tell you, for me, I find that it's very annoying. That's why until now, I didn't really clear. Qinghe, you can see 92%. Kaifeng is 96. I'm lazy to go run around and look at guide and then clear this, clear that. Damn it. It's so annoying, man. Damn, there's a chest there. Oh yeah, I heard that the controller is not really that easy to control for when we met. A lot of people is asking them to optimize the setting. There's some issue, but I'm not really clear what is the issue. But the feedback that I know is that a lot of people complain about the controller. The controller is not really that nice to use. Like even in the HR or ST, right? From what I know, they say that which button to talk, you have no idea. For the player, like the audio, right? You can talk in game. But for the PlayStation, which button to talk, I have no idea. Like there's a lot of things is very weird. Huh? Where? Here? Oh, fuck. How to control, man? What the hell? 45. I only can damn it. The event is not start for the snowman. The snowman talking, right? The way the snowman talking is one of the memes from China. Like this game is full of memes. Yeah. That is why this game is like so funny to play. Oh. Oh, it's right here. Oh, this is another. I don't think I need to get to this area first. I have to go do the story quest. In this area is the story quest one. Okay, I need to go eat my lunch. There's some guide on the YouTube there. You guys need can go look at it, and also like my Discord channel. For any question, you can always ask me. And that's it for today. I go eat my lunch. Need to go out and eat my lunch, and then we'll be back again tomorrow. See you guys. Tomorrow is what? Tomorrow is Saturday. Yeah. We'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. See ya. Bye bye.